Okay. I am finally. Ooh, why is it? I monitor. Oh yeah, it's. Okay. I need a new. And I look like I'm a ghost over here, and it looks fine on phone. So. We're gonna get straight into this. I should have grabbed some socks before we started playing this. If I get cold in the middle of this, y'all, get straight. Game audio is working. All right. Shoot. To the left. Okay, explore the Harrows. I apologize for the super long break though. Been in the middle of supposed. Uh-oh.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Something still. Traveling. I want to tune in so bad.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh fuck, I do remember this. This is what we were working on. Shoot.
Stubborn bastard.
I have another insight. Look out!
You shite stuffed up. Larson left.
There's a tough one.
I need to pause this. Talking my chat so I
Get lost, won't you?
can't see. Remember how to enter. There we go.
We shouldn't stay in there. Did we miss a few?
Fuck.
Trouble's
I totally missed that. Oh shit. Shit, I need to jump.
It's coming for you. You shouldn't stay in there.
Get back up. It likes us.
Wait. Oh shit.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Alright, I need to save. Okay.
There's more of them.
Oh, dodge that one.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Oh, I hear another one of those.
Pay attention.
Am paying attention. HD.
Die, you bastard!
Ah, there it is.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Stand fast. It's almost done. Look out!
Not targeting. Fuck.
Trouble's about. Can I join in too?
Hey.
Look through my eyes.
Where's where's he at?
You got this.
I don't. I can't see them, and I have no idea where she's or what it takes.
Going again, huh?
Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Come on, come on.
The pillow's red.
You're on your own, Red.
Watch out!
Ah, here's more pillars. I forgot. This is what I needed.
It's coming for you. Watch out!
Oh. Come on.
Lots of things freed at last.
Watch out! Hogging all the fun.
Have a bit of this.
Did that opportunity. Why did I struggle with that last time? I definitely remember having a little bit of trouble with that. Break. All right, so L. What is this? Uh,
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
okay. do that. I hate.
Try this on for size. Why do I get the feeling that we're silly cubs? Get lost, won't you?
Danger. Having the face. Still unsure. Have to have that. Whatever it is, sure it has. Mocking. I don't exactly know. I don't know if I was kind of just running around trying to figure. Oh, we've already been in here. I'm pretty sure. Area to rest and level up. I mean, stuff just. That. Pause a second. Find some stocks to.
This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Huh? And therefore impossible to comb out.
Oh, we don't have stuff for the leak. Yeah, I'm at a standstill currently, I think. I have to find. Oh wait, here. Sketch. These are making me quite nervous because I die in here. It does that. Die in here. I didn't. Closer.
I'm right here, you know.
Bastard!
Where's it at? Oh, there. It has to. Called an elevator.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new...
Shout out. How are you doing? It's so weird. I'm gonna message. The new place good. As you can see, well, I don't have. I'm gonna like have like a books and stuff. So this will kind of change a bit. And can I not? My mic is cutting out a bit. Okay. You know, it's weird. My daughter said it was doing this yesterday, and I don't know if it's I don't know what happened. It was working fine at the old place. Why is this not letting me do this? I don't know. Don't know. Hang on, let me try this. All right, let's see if that's any better. And then I got to figure out why it's
French
not
trading
letting
company,
me.
before you or I were born.
That sounds
the cave has
good.
been
Okay,
abandoned for a while then.
better. I don't know what the deal was there. Give you a shout out. As I was saying, I was literally about to message you just after stream. Actually, let me send you a quick message and ask. Okay, sent you a message. Ooh, what time? I have to.
It was probably a French smuggler's
How
den.
did your meeting go? I have my tarot card. And I think my next paycheck, I'm in Which... Go. How did I miss this a second ago? For reals? I just missed it? That's all? Wow. I bet it's nerve-wracking though, having that. I bet that's rough. Because like I tend to be really about things. I am like for example, I'll say when I work dates, you know, like stuff that I'm having to like go to on a, I don't know, get what I mean, right? It's like that anticipation of waiting is the worst. I'd rather just like rip the band-aid off and just be done with it. So I think I'm going to be going on full. I'm going to be back to night streams. I literally thought I was done with night streams and I would day stream, but I'm thinking I'm going to aim for whatever night that stream it. I'll more than try to stream because on probably 30, if not 40 hours. 30 plus, say it that way. This looks like there should be I have, well, so night worked really well for me when the kids were working because it kept me awake and they worked at night, so I would have to like pick up and drop off, so that worked. And then things changed and it was the only time that DB been together because it's for a good while. And now he and I are both going to be working during the day, so I'll stream when he's trying to stream. That way, you know, so it's not really, it's more of a, like when it's convenient for, so that the have time together, you know? Like if I stream when he's streaming, then we both get it done and then but I got really lucky because I do tend to get a little, like I knew going into BN that I would be meeting a large and never have a consistent client, which is, I really, yeah, I need to get consistent too. I mean, we're still working to like, or starting our paranormal. So I need consistency of a schedule. But I knew with caregiving, more than likely, I wouldn't get to like have the same client over, or, you know, I would have multiples. Understand. I don't know what's wrong with my mic. Maybe it's my... It wasn't doing this before the move, was it? So it's definitely something with the move. Let me try just do that's set correct. Maybe it's maybe it's one of the noise gates or something, because we were playing with that. Let me know if that helps. I don't know. He's the audio person. You know, I'm also not hearing my feedback. Interesting. In feedback, I just realized that. Snooze. Okay. Maybe. Hello. Oh yeah, I hear that. Okay, so it's definitely something with the filters. I'm just gonna turn it off. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Nope. Compressor. Hello, hello. Nothing. It's definitely something. Holy shit. It's definitely something with the filters. Because I put the filters on that I have on the other, on this, hello, hello. Yeah, it's definitely, oh, it's something with the noise gate. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna turn the noise gate at the moment. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Currently, it said I'll get him to help me with it. It's fine now, right? Because the monitor sounds okay now. Yep, something with the noise gate. Thank you for letting me know that. Because yeah. Okay. Yep, got to figure out something. We were trying to set up a noise gate because we're in the same room. I'm gonna have to figure out what mine needs to be because apparently it's not good. All right. Okay, I guess we need to do this. Yeah, I'll have to play around with the noise gate.
Did we miss a few?
Oh no.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Yes, I sure did. It's kind of stupid, wasn't it?
This isn't over yet.
Oh no, I can't get out of it. Oh, frick. That was a lot.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Alright, well, something's hitting me.
Try this on for size.
Jesus Christ. What the frick? Here we are. Oh, there must be something hitting me. It will not let me travel. So now I get to try to find it. Ah, there it is.
How about this?
I should have. Arg. Kind of mad that I Okay, where were we going? Here we are. No. Why do I feel like, I feel a little bit like Anakin Skywalker. On like Mustafar or something.
Get lost, won't you?
Actually, so he is from there,
I'm right here, you know.
but it's set in America. They have came to the new land to figure out what's haunting the place. Well, they were called there to do a job.
They never learn, do they?
This isn't Fall Guys. No, thankfully not. Because I am terrible at Fall Guys. I will take that hydrate in just a second. Let me,
Get back up.
oh no. Oh no.
Ask for help if you need it.
Yeah, I am so bad at Fall Guys. I installed it semi-recently because DBG asked me to. It was so bad. It was so bad. Let me tell you. Let me not hydrate with coffee. That's probably not the best. Thank you for that, Pid. Really? We have an ad break in progress? Oh, I'm so bad. I don't know if it's a blast because I don't make it past the first round. Like, this is literally me. First round. And then, yeah. So bad. So bad at it. I'm as dead as Intaya here. I'm gonna play back through this when I finish it and play from the me not trying to bring her back. Come on. I'm so bad at not only Fall Guys, but also Among Us. I'm terrible at it. Let me give a shout out now that the ad's done. Do, 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 do. And we'll give another shout out to Lucia.
Get fucked. The jukes.
That's funny. I'm so bad at Among Us. Probably, no. Fall Guys definitely worse. I started to say maybe as bad, but I think Fall Guys is probably worse. There's a Roblox version of it. I don't even know what Roblox is, really. I've heard of it. I'm not... Oh, frick. I don't know what it is.
This isn't over yet. Blasted pest!
Have a bit of this.
I see. Which, that's the way I came, right?
Hey, you got a text. Hey, you got a text.
That's my daughter.
Hey,
Oh my god. Child, please. Lucia is the bomb.com for sure. Also, y'all, did I tell y'all that I got my oracles and I got my oh. Also, Lucia, wait, I gotta go get something. Stay right there. Hang on. Just stay. I have to show you. Hang on 1 second. Gotta go chat. I have to show you the start of my money bowl. Okay, let's see if I can. My nerdy money bowl has has Oliver Queen in there because he's a billionaire, and I thought it was funny. So, yeah. Why not? Why not? Yeah. I thought it was cheeky and funny. So, this is apparently how I do magic. I also have like a D20. This is the funny thing. I threw this die. I guess one's die. I threw this die down in this bowl and it landed on 20. So, going with it. Do you play Magic the Gathering? No. But I have die because I turned my Sims into a dice game. I don't know if I've ever shown you that or not. Hang on. If y'all are interested in seeing it, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me see if I can show this to you. I don't have the new EPs, so I'm going to have to get those. But hang on. And I will show you my Sims. Okay, I gotta find it. Okay, hang on. Let me pull this up for you. I think I need to do a window capture. Here we go. So here are my sim rules, and it's a little crazy. First, we have that my Sims may only marry eligible spouses from the pool playable families. Otherwise, they can only marry an NPC, and I try to stay away from that altogether. Anyway, so first we start with our succession laws. We roll for every family. This is determined their gender law. So, like, for example, a strict matriarchy, the founder must be female, and only the girls are eligible to be named heir. Male heirs cannot, under any circumstance, I think I, whatever, said that wrong, ever be the heir for the next generation. And then we have matriarchy, strict matriarchy, patriarchy, a strict patriarchy, equality, and strict equality. And then we start our bloodline laws, and see, this tells what we roll. So we roll a d6 for this. We roll a d10 for the bloodline. So if you roll a 1 or a 2, it's pretty much how I divided that up. So, like, if you're a strict traditional, for example, to be eligible to be named heir, a child must be naturally born from their previous generation parents and be able to trace an unbroken bloodline back to the founder. So adopted children in that case can never be named heir. And then we have an heir law, which is like firstborn, lastborn, a living will, and merit. So like a living will is the eligible child with the highest friendly relationship with their previous generation's parents. And then we have our heir law, which is like strength, random, exemplar, democracy, magical bloodline, magical strength. And then we have species laws. So we have like a xenarchy, which is they must alternate between human and alien. We have xenophobic, brood, meaning that they must be carried by the previous heir regardless of the heir's gender. And then we have our tolerant families, who are like their species has no impact on their eligibility to be an heir. And then our family dynamics, these are all rolled. This is rolled with a D7. Physical traits, I'm still fleshing this out, but I basically still have this on paper, aside from like glasses, hearing aids, and whether they're overweight or not. I haven't yet, and I've kind of thought about it, but I don't know yet. I don't know if people would like something this complicated. So then we also rolled D6 for our infants, D8s for toddlers, D8s for children, D12s for teen through elder. And then for our likes and our dislikes, we roll 3 likes or dislikes on the child's birthday, 1 like or dislike on each additional birthday, and then we use yes or no coins to determine likes or dislikes that pop up. And I could actually turn those into like spinners probably on the stream. So all of these options can be added, and there may be new ones in the new expansion. But we also roll for aspirations. And then here is where it gets complicated. So we have education and religion. So we have our high school dropouts that determines if they drop out before university, and we have to see the lot challenges in relation to the family heir. As long as the education requirements for the career to lift the lot challenge, then they may choose to pursue that regardless of what the dice say. However, otherwise they have to follow the rules. So our town rules are that non-religious or religious other Sims must move to Strangerville. Non-religious or religious other Sims in Moonwood Mill must leave their family or pack, but can stay in the stay in the town. Newcrest is completely supernatural. They must follow their neighborhood of origins rules, period, which means I have to keep a list of like what their rule is for their family. Aliens must use a magic 8-ball to determine if they live openly or disguised. And Sims in Moonwood Mill must hold a bonfire on the full and new moon. And if they don't worship, of course, their pack leader, then they're kicked out. And then, so this is our rates, and I went and found the towns or the cities that they were based on, and I found out their high school dropout percentages, their university percentages, their religious percentages, and this is how we roll it with a D100 plus a D10. And that's where we go from there. So, then we have our careers, which we roll for. And then each family has a lot trait. So we use the in-game randomizer at the start of the new generation for a lot trait. And then they have to go through these challenges, which are not in game. These are my imposed rules. So for example, if I roll creepy crawlies, they have to get a degree in gardening or botanist and master the fishing skill to do that. And there's also I do have some reroll qualifiers. And then we roll for everything in the reward store, because if you have someone who is it just makes it more interesting to randomize that. And then that's pretty much it. But yeah, I've thought about it. We'll see. I don't know if anyone's this nerdy. I guess we'll see. But I've been playing this way since Sims 2, so it's a little out there. It's excessive. I make life difficult. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun anyway. I enjoy it. After I have I think it's 6,000 hours or 7,000 hours in Sims 4, and doesn't even include my Sims 2. So I got bored of playing a certain way, and the legacy challenge was too easy for me. So I kicked it up a notch. Oh, I guess I better go back to my gameplay screen. It'd be helpful. All right, so I need to figure out where we're going. Oh, we're still doing this. This is why we're not. But yeah, it's fun. I'm thinking about playing more stuff like that, cozy things like that, because I get more views with the cozy stuff that I play than I do with other random things.
Releasing this.
So I think there are going to be more 2-point.
Look out!
Probably more 2-point soon.
Can I join in too?
I've been playing the heck out of some 2-point museum. Ouch. Oh, get out of that. Get out of that, Antea. Get out of it. Really? Where is this dude? Oh, fuck it. If you have ideas of what could make that a little less confusing for people too. Oh, gotcha.
I see them.
I've always played on PC.
We're out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good at all.
It's coming for you.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good because there's no save. I'm gonna lose all of my progress. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good.
Your strikes are useless if the pillars are intact.
Come on, Antea. Save me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, my God.
Watch out!
I am so screwed.
Piss off.
Unless I get a... Okay, I need another pillar.
I need your help to find those damn pillars.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I see no more pillars.
Oh, my God. This is, wow. All right, where is the sorrow? Here it is.
There's a tough one.
Away with you.
Oh my word. How I pulled that out, I don't know. I have no idea how I did that with that little help. So do you not have any, all of your games are console? The only console that I have is, the Switch. Oh, gotcha. You should get Sims on your PC. Some of them are free now. I know at least the base game is.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Okay. Oh my god, did we seriously? Did we seriously just make another... Okay, that one's been completed. Gotcha. That's the underground location. That's a long way to go. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that would be super hard. What the hell? All right. Okay, so I need to go through the I need to figure out how to get up there or over at that. I haven't played Sims in a good long while though. I used to play it a lot. And then lately I've mostly been playing 2 Point Museum.
Ivy blocks the path.
I don't know. I don't know if that's out. I haven't played that in a very long time, but I do love, I love games like that. Two Point Museum has been really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I can't go through that. I haven't really played University yet, and I have it. I 100%ed Hospital, and I want to get through University and Museum both. It is hella fun. I like some of the things that they fixed with Museum that would have made Hospital a little easier. Like, for example, you no longer have to have like multiple classrooms. You can have one classroom and multiple people can be learning whatever it is that they learn. How the frick do I get down there? I don't want to do... I just want to do... I don't want to go here now. I just want to go there. Let me unhighlight that. Yeah, I haven't played it since I 100%ed it. But I've never finished, I guess because by the time that I found them, they were older. So, Museum was coming out. And I want to play it again on stream soon because it's so much fun. And people actually seem to watch me play in it, so... I think I'll get back into it and finish. I did too. The only thing that I didn't like, I really hated the DLC for the added ambulance and all that stuff. Because and I didn't and just hate the idea of it. But it was very buggy. There were definitely bugs that required me to have to Google to figure out how to fix it. And I can't remember now the workarounds that I found, but it was not fun. Like, you don't want to be like 4 hours into the DLC and you can't progress. It definitely led me to be frustrated because I tried it 3 or 4 times and it was doing that. And then finally I found a workaround online. Oh, I ended up getting all the DLCs on, what was it called? Humble Bundle? I got them all for like $2.99 a piece. It wasn't bad. Okay, I've got to travel through this. There's some really great DLCs for Hospital. Like aliens and stuff. And that make it, they honestly made it quite a bit more interactive because you would have to watch the people that came into your hospital to figure out who was an alien or not. It's cold here too. It was -12 this morning. Felt like -21 according to the weather app. Of course, that's Fahrenheit. I know y'all don't use that there. Oh, I bet. There's something about the moon in cold weather that's just infinitely prettier than warm weather. Come on, Red. Oh my God. Don't know why he doesn't want to This moon is known as the cold moon. Okay, why is he not going? I need to get back on studying. The Zodiac stuff. I've taken a long break from it. I really like that they use a tuning fork in this. I want a tuning fork so bad. Me too, pretty much. All right, we're back here again. I was here earlier and found a new... Okay, enjoy your shopping. All right, Red. Don't flub this like you did last time. You didn't really flub it. We just found a new travel point, and I went through it like a dum-dum and had to come back. Remember here? We were already here. We have an ad coming in like 2 minutes and 48 seconds. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. I need a horse. It's miserable running everywhere. But I mean, granted, we would have already been here if I hadn't have got lost exploring. Did I make a circle? Did we come this way? I think I did. Yep. Pid, you're so good at games. So, let me ask. How do you stop doing stuff like that? I literally go in circles. It's not what I need to do. I've already done that. I walk in circles, can't remember where I've been. I think I'm just directionally challenged. I don't know if there's any help for that. My fighting skills are better. But alas, my ability to... Nope, same place. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Let's see if it tells anything. Chronicle objective. That's all it says. That's not helpful at all. I don't need to go into the thing there. I'm gonna need to take a very quick trip to the bathroom, y'all. That's all it says. I know that's not what we're supposed to do. There. We've already completed that ritual site. And we've already done that as well. So I'm not sure. Alright, let me turn some music on and very quickly run to the restroom. All right. I'm honestly not sure where I need to go. But I'm going to move this heating pad 1 second. I'm going to put it. Jesus. Come on. Just cooperate with me. All right. It honestly wasn't. I'm gonna. Can I not mark random places? No, I'm so bad. I'm sitting here eating uncooked cookies. But they are safe to eat. These are safe to eat. It's safe to eat raw. I've already done that. Oh, nice. I would love some homemade chili. It's been a while. I'm not sure what we're having today. You make it different each time. I probably do too, because I don't use a recipe. I mean, the idea is probably, in general, the same. I went to my BRB screen to go to the restroom and forgot to get socks still. It's chilly in spirit. I've been thinking lately, instead of just making it, I've been thinking of halving the ground, like either ground beef or turkey or whatever, because sometimes I'll use either or. But what if I halved the ground beef for a second and did ground sausage?
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
I wouldn't think so. Not if you got like a high quality sausage and made sure to drain all the fat from it after browning it. I don't even know how I missed that.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Or could do like just a fourth of it. Or
Yes. Something's here.
could even do like you know, like the link sausage. Could cut those into like tiny little pieces. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking for a reason to have like sausage and something. Ain't gonna lie, I don't even know how I got in here. I just
Door's blocked on the other side.
got lucky, because otherwise I was close to having to look this up. Yeah, I might just be... How do I get over there? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think that would be good. Also, there's a Cajun shrimp recipe that I have that has sausage in it. I could go for some of that. Okay, how do I push this? Oh, I guess I'll just go under. I've been wandering around this place for like ever, and finally find something new. This area. And all I can sit here thinking is, wow, how did I miss that? Because it was like right in the open.
You're done.
But now I'm going away from Target. Maybe I should go back. Not quite sure what I made drop over there. I don't know. Okay, so I have 6 kids. So I got used to it. But the problem is, now I'm cooking for 2. And I still cook for enough for 6 kids. Like, I don't know how to get used to. It just feels more natural to cook a large portion. I'm beginning to think it's not because I got used to cooking for 6 kids. I think it's just naturally more. I think it just feels more natural to cook a big bunch. Yeah, maybe. You know what I'm wanting to start doing though? I want to get the stuff. I want to get the thing.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
I kind of want to start doing like meal planning so I can make one big meal maybe. And then I could just freeze the extra and have. I'm going to have to take this one out for a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Oh there! Anyone home?
Where did they go?
But yeah, probably is a southern thing too. I was having this conversation with my mom the other day. We were talking about, well, weirdly enough, she was telling me about her aunt, who'd have been my great aunt. And she was talking about how much she disliked her. And the funny thing is like my mom, she tends to dislike a large number of people for no reason at all. But like this lady, I literally know people, including her kids, who will say like, I couldn't stand my mom until she got older, you know, and then when she got older, you know, whatever. But this lady was always nice to me and I loved her.
Below, it feels off.
And we were talking about how she always had, it wasn't just food. Like when you drop by, she didn't just have food. Like she wouldn't even know you were coming. She would have food. She could pull anything out. She'd fix you something. But she always had a cake plate on her kitchen counter too, with like with cake in it, just prepared at any given time. And I think that was an old Southern thing. Like, I don't think people just do that anymore. But I loved her. Even when people thought she was hateful, she was nice to me. Yeah, see, I think that's the thing. I think she was just always prepared for people dropping by. And then I'm like, do people not do that? Here in Germany, everything has to be an appointment. Well, I mean, on one hand, I get wanting people to drop by. And on the other hand, like, I really dislike someone just dropping by unannounced at the same time. Does that make sense? I think it's more of like, I think I feel that way because of my anxiety a little bit. Like, I feel like everything has to be perfect. Grab some socks really quick, okay? I'll just sit here. Just stay. Stay. want to drop in on my good friends because I find it very affectionate, but also don't want to cause stress. Right. See, I think for me, it's more of my social anxiety. Like, I feel like everything has to look and be presentable, myself included, if you have company. Y'all are going to be let in on a little secret, okay? So, I'm new to this state, and it's cold. It was like negative 21, the feels like temp today. And, it's cold. What the world is my phone making that sound for? Let me make sure that's not a work notification. Anyway, he has warmer socks than I do. So, even though they're big, I just took a pair of his clean socks. It's gonna be our secret, okay? He doesn't care, but... You're wearing your husband's... They're just warmer, aren't they? And then, like, there's just something about, like, he's not at home, and I miss him. This is so funny. He's not even going to be gone, like, an extremely long period of time, and I'm like, oh, I miss him. So... taking his socks feels appropriate. I don't know how to open those yet. What? Where's this dude at? I can't open that yet. I get more anxiety when my husband was on. Please don't die when he goes for business or something. No, I get that totally.
The faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be fenced with iron and God's own light. I, Fairfax Haskell,
Where's this dude at?
down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray that our trusted friends find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome, and we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
I know, right?
Half
It is.
built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What?
I don't trust this dude.
Portent. What most excellent news. What blessings.
Do you want to see my
I applaud your valorous deeds. Oh, fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you.
do you want to see my cooking pot?
Maybe I am.
It was my grandma's.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time.
Show you. I did not realize you're from Missouri.
And Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
One of my best friends lives in Missouri. She's near Springfield. I'll show you as soon as this cutscene is done.
You, Lammy.
What kind of name is Lammy?
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith.
She calls it the
Exiled we, yet in our
state of
darkest
misery.
hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of
that's
higher
neat.
learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save
I don't
such
trust
as
this
be
guy.
afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent
witch
of
hunt.
the devil walks among us. A witch? You must find
How did I
her.
know?
Or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise. But I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit.
Sure.
The devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me.
Oh, I'm
that
sure
I
it
stood
really
once
pains
more.
him. Okay. Hold that thought. I'm going to go show you my grandma's pot. That sounds wrong, but it's cast iron, and I'm going to tell you what I did. I found this well, I didn't find it. I came up with the most amazing hack to clean it, because I had a pot burst under my sink, and it rusted all my cast iron. And I've tried every trick that I could find on TikTok to get the rust off, and all of them are too much work except for what I found. So I'm going to show you. this is, can you see it? This is my grandma's cast iron pot. It does have a lid. It does have a lid. Hang on one second. Let me go put this up. So, we don't have that at the apartment. We did at the place we lived at prior, but not here. But anyway, I have came up with this brilliant idea, and I'm tempted to like put it on social media because I still have some pans to derust because pipe burst, you know. So I had tried pretty much everything. Some of them you have to use like nasty chemicals and blah 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 to restore them. And I had this idea that instead of doing all of that again in an apartment, that I would boil the rust out. So yeah, get a big stock pot that will fit your pans and stuff. Fill up with water over it. I added some lemon essential oil and salt, and I boiled it, and it pulled all that rust off like boom. I did have to like empty it and pour, like when it got really dirty and rusty and stuff, I had to like, but it also seems to like, it doesn't strip the shine from like that's underneath, which tells me it doesn't completely strip like all of the seasoning. But it worked brilliantly and so much easier.
My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
So you can't put it into a dishwasher because you don't want to strip the oils and stuff out of it. And it will rust too. You want to just wash it up the minute that you're done with it. Dry it, and then take a little bit of cooking oil or a spray, even however you want to do it, and then just kind of, you know, rub it clean. And it depending on what you have, if you can just like wipe it out, that's fine too. You just clean it. You don't want to strip all the oils out and stuff.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to say?
Yeah, it is. It's just,
I'm afraid
but seasoning
some
is
just
kind
need
of
to-
like the build up of, because like whenever you first get brand new, your pot or your pot or pan or whatever, it kind of looks dull. And then as you cook in it, that the oils and stuff kind of coat the pan and everything, and it creates what they call seasoning. And so like it kind of like builds up around it or on it or whatever. You never want to like fully strip all that off. Like you can if you're like restoring it to like brand new, but I mean it literally sort of like coats it and builds up, and I don't even know if that makes sense, but yeah, you can definitely tell if you strip it and it strips, you'll see like basically layers gone, and it takes it back down to just the dull finish, and you kind of don't want to do that.
The world burn, Mr. McCrae. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed.
This kept me from
It
doing
was
that.
my honor to serve
while
him
taking
in
the rust
sending
off.
her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not
Yeah.
forsaken us.
Well, another thing too, my grandmother always kept like all of her leftover cooking like the grease that she would pour off, she would use that to like rub her pan down after. But you want to just lightly wash it. If you can wash it with soap and like just a tiny bit of soap and water, that's fine, because that's not going to strip everything off, you know. You don't want to put it in the dishwasher whatsoever. But then, like I said, you're going to dry it and then immediately kind of put, so if you have like grease that you've poured off of food and can use that, it's got like seasoning and flavor and stuff like that in it, that you can lightly rub it and go from there. It keeps it from rusting and stuff.
But someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
Can we
I'm a
burn this
working
dude
man,
for being the
Governor,
witch?
But the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
Yeah, they would have.
Point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another.
I mean, I kind of had
the
no
devil
choice.
has
Mine was
found an
rusted so
agent
bad I
among
had
us.
to figure out
And
something.
Who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next?
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires
Hey,
a great deal of
PDW, how are
occult
you
knowledge.
doing?
Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic.
I'm from
people
North
have more
Carolina.
trust in my unmovable probity.
Mountain areas. Well, foothills, technically.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own
Ugh,
community.
or I have a day off work.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough.
I'm going to
Ask
be
your
going
questions,
to
sir.
full time
That's the
though
way.
in like 3 hours. Dreading the concept. That makes more sense than dressing, but you know.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of
I don't
this
like this
divinely
guy.
beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by
Don't.
suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. And then I think it's 3 weeks from now, I'm going to be going to full time with a single client, which I actually do prefer. And she's a sweetheart. I don't know why my shout outs aren't working from there. I have to do it from directly from Twitch. They're not working otherwise. I'm gonna have to look into that.
There's a boomer behind this door.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, you were ready.
Fuck, Charger.
Oh God!
Okay, Charger.
Hunter!
What was that, Gabe? I don't think I could tell from the
How
little.
did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study.
Oh, Left 4
time,
Dead. I've not played that
My
one. That's
father
why
was
it
a
didn't look
pupil of Henry
familiar.
Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books. I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts,
Blah, blah,
faith,
blah.
intellect,
Just like a
position.
religious dude, just
I
going
must
on and on and on and
protect
on and on.
them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Ooh, we
son.
should frame his son.
How would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe it?
That's his name?
Well,
What the fuck?
he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there too. I tried to teach him demonology.
What a
to
name.
make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
Must have been. Who would name their son Lamentations? No wonder they called him
I'll
Lammy.
take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
If I can frame this guy, I'm going to frame him. Because, jeez. Can I not move that? Guess not. And I can't run in church?
Another witch
Gee.
hunt.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women?
His poor son.
Really?
I feel so
You're
bad
the
for him.
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Let's ask this first.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
What was that?
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn
That's me.
stuff.
I just want to read
People
books
leave
and
me
learn
alone,
stuff.
Mostly. I like that. Mostly.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly.
We're gonna free this boy.
I can find
Okay.
any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame
We're
them?
gonna free this boy. We're gonna kill his father somehow if
Your
I can help
father
it.
believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
We're gonna set this boy free.
Good day to you, Lammy.
We're gonna kill his dad.
Good day to you, sir.
So help me.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. Missed me?
Always.
I want chili, please. Oh no. Don't think I have anything. Oh wait. Here's a new amulet. Let's try upgrading this and see if it's any better. I'm guessing no. You know what I've been eating spinach with lately? So I do have to make lunch for my client at times. Just depending. Not every day. I don't have to. But I made her an egg sandwich the other day, and I chopped up spinach and added tomato. And so chopped spinach, tomato. What else was it that I added? Chopped carrot. I chopped it up real fine and added it to an egg sandwich. And it made me want an egg sandwich. So that's what we had for supper the other night. We had soup and an egg sandwich.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made?
Melted some cheese
top
on
of
it.
town.
I forgot the cheese.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you in your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
If you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Frick?
Our faith guides and protects us.
Your faith's gonna leave you dead because you just refused my help for medicine. Bitch, you can... I'm gonna pray you get better.
And I pray that you get better, ma'am.
God will surely make me whole
Oh,
again.
I'm sure he will.
She's
I'll see you at your
dangerously
funeral.
sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so.
They
Stand
want
there.
my help.
Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
Yay or nay? That is the question. You know what? We're gonna do it. Sure.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
No, pray for peace.
Um...
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now.
Ah, the famed and famous banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
She creepy.
Politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
I wish you could... I don't think that's going to do me much good. And I banish. I think that's probably better than what I have. I don't know, better look, I guess. Wisdom, persistence, spirit will increase by manifestation. I don't know if I want that. Maybe. I guess I better look first.
What can you tell
See
me
what I
about
have.
the community here?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you. Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Let's see what my equipment is. $31, $4, $5, and $16. 40, 5, 11, and 22.
How are things?
All is quiet and...
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeep.
I didn't even look at her ring. Oh, that vitality's not nearly as good. 1380. Let me see what.
Till we meet again.
You mind...
Okay, that was this. 12, 85, 11, 22. I'll just keep that for now.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Pearl. You know it. Oh, well. If you want...
I'm apparently just looting these people's homes, I guess. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world. Do not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You're no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You are now a complete and passionate man. I'm sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now. Remain dignified in the face of adversity and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of yours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission, that our Lord is watching over you. Why is my mic loose? Hang on. Okay. I don't know That was like driving me nuts though, because it kept kind of like tilting. Okay. I'm apparently just stealing their plants as well. And their money.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Ah, so she sells resources. So I'll need to remember that.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly
Little
interesting.
boy? He's grown.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
Go, Lucy. Damn.
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch
I like
good
her. I like
Puritan
this
men
girl.
drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything
Well then.
strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
I'm going to have to kill someone because I'm determined to bring my wife back. So she's
I'll
definitely
leave
not
over
going to
for
be
now.
who I accuse.
And I of you.
And then I'm gonna have to play again. So that I don't kill people off.
Mistress Barrow,
Oh,
can I speak with you?
All right.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good
She's
day.
spunky. Hello? Anyone home? No? I'll just take your stuff. Oh. You are home, and I'm still gonna take your stuff.
Lammy.
Yes?
Nope.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, Sip.
Wow, nothing I can steal? That was pointless. I wanted to find something incriminating there. If I can get rid of the governor, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is my place to live. Well, who haven't I spoken to? Can't take it out. I'll have to do that later, I guess. Well, I'm missing speaking to someone. Oh no! I've done that before.
Good day to you, Mr. McRaith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world.
I'm kind of wanting to go make a sandwich. You keep talking about eating, and I kind of want to eat now.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Probably the last person that you should be trusting.
You wanted to be a banisher. That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Oh, nice. Oh, I have to upgrade it at the shelter. A shrine to a dead person? It's a little strange. I mean, it's not strange, just strange maybe for this settlement is what I mean. I think her move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of the small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. Wonder what that's about. Who is Marcy, and what is she? Our first months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. 28th of September, 1686. Today, Marcy refused to go out, and she hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother. Even if she did not have divine visions, the same same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom, but in the end it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor. How do we say this word? But I am the protector of his mouthpiece. 2nd of October, 1686. Father and mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I am becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married, but that was my destiny, and today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter, and when we die, we'll be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth. Interesting.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Smells even
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there.
I wonder what he's talking about.
Sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
And never come back.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Leave now and never come back.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone.
Shite off. I'm going to start using that. Same.
You hear that? Good one, right? Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must bring it, and this is not the first time you've left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know that we share the same interest, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professional of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincerest salutations, the Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden. I guess RT, the righteous, maybe? Or what does RT stand for? I'm just guessing there. He seems like the type that would call himself that. Nope, go back in.
Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Ruth. I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He may be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know that your soul untouched, bright, and godly. I admire your grace and purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely. Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
Hear ye the deaths of subsequent funerals have taken place. Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. Both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile attempt to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Fear not. He'll bugger off soon. They both will. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. This claim of you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity.
Really tired, RT. Really tired.
Caleb Watson. And
I
before
love
God
the world.
and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No.
My kid's scared.
The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too.
Shite on.
They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
Shite off.
What's going
and
on?
Shite on you.
Acre, Caleb.
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You gotta add and good riddance to shine off.
Stop
Shine off and good riddance.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh. Quiet you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened,
Shite
happened
on
at
your
God's Acre.
mother. Oh, goodness. Did we read this one? I can't remember. Yes, we did.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Oh, my nose is runny. I hope I don't get sick. My client yesterday kept sneezing, and I kind of feel like sniffly today. I'm thinking of pushing some more like teas with cinnamon and stuff in it today. I'll do that. Find the haunting of... Okay, he said... Oh, I need to go here first. Let me go there. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, my little lady. I call her my little lady. My client. My little lady. She just kept sneezing yesterday and she was really tired. And all of a sudden I'm getting a runny nose.
Red McCraith, sir. The banisher at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
Well, this dude needs to shine off.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart.
He is.
For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Hugh Bachelor. Maybe we could... That could be the one we frame. We have to kill someone. We have to kill someone for Antea to bring her back. So we might as well choose the hateful ones. Ooh. I didn't realize we could upgrade those. Hoof fungus and nest silt. I need to like make a list and maybe I should save this too. I shouldn't have handed that. Let me sit back down and save. Let's sit. Or did it save? I don't know. I better make sure. Oh, good. I think it was the noise gate. I'm gonna have to work on that. Because, like, when we stream at the same time, I'll have to have something. But that definitely is what was causing the problem. I deleted the noise gate for now. Okay, so I can unpin that. And then let's see. Yep. His desk is there. Like, just there. We're not as close as we used to be. We used to be, like, really close. But, like, I used a noise gate before, and it wasn't doing that. And we just recently tried to redo the noise gate, and I'm guessing that we just went a little too far.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
I think he killed them. Perhaps.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Too
But we
heavy
did
to lower from your side.
We did completely, like, we changed the numbers on it, and I'm thinking it's just too much. And I don't know what the numbers were before. Really? I'm hitting this and it's not dropping him? Yeah, it must not be. There has to be something. I will take that hydrate, thank you. I need to go out today and get some more flavor packets for my water. Y'all, this is a sad confession. I hate water. I will drink it when I have flavor packets for it. And I know that's just terrible. I don't. Although I did get this new water. It's alkaline water. It does taste better than regular water. I think anyway, it seems to keep me hydrated better. But I've been using the alkaline water with a flavor packet. And I know it's probably not the healthiest choice, but it's probably better than soda with ice and lemon. Pizza flavored. Actually, it's Skittle flavored. But I do like the alkaline water in terms of I feel like it keeps me hydrated better. But you know, I have pots.
Let us find the graves of Alexander and
Oh,
Ruth.
for those of you who don't know,
Kate-
for those of you that don't know what POTS is, it's postural orthostatic tachycardia. So like I don't stay hydrated the way that I should, and it's a dysfunction of my autonomic nervous system. And so I feel like the alkaline water is better. I feel like it's a much better choice. But flavor packets are still a must. I just, I wish I could get that. I guess I gotta kill everything first. Oh yeah, I do. I have electrolyte packets. Usually what I do is I'll put in... Ooh. I usually put in a half of an electrolyte packet, and then I'll use half of the flavor, because even though like it calls for the whole flavor packet in like 12 ounces, it's still too much for me. So I half my packets. Frick.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
So it does taste different. Water tastes different. I think regular water is just nasty. Even like, I don't know. I definitely don't like tap water. That's really gross. But the electrolyte, I feel like it tastes better than regular water.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Well, okay. Actually, I think I'm telling you wrong. I think I do like some sparkling water. There is some canned waters called... I don't remember what they're called. And I think that would be considered sparkling water. I would know it if I saw it. Bubblies. I like the bubblies. I also like, there's, what is it? Liquid Death. I like their severed lime.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Look at my controller. I need a new controller, y'all. It tastes like TV static. I'm going to remember that. I have never heard anyone describe a water that way. That's funny. I could just drink coffee like 24/7, but that's not good.
Spectres. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
See, I don't like ice and stuff.
Did this.
I like cold, but I don't really like ice.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite
Ice water with coffee as MVP. Ice seems to make... It just makes my mouth hurt.
Don't get too close.
I guess my teeth are sensitive. Like, it doesn't feel like my teeth, though. You know how, like, I would assume if you have sensitive teeth that, like, the teeth themselves is what would feel like it hurts, but it makes my jaw feel like it hurts instead. But now, I will say, I will contradict myself.
This way.
And you know the kind of ice that they have at Sonic? I like that kind of ice. It's just different. I like it. The contrast, yeah. That makes
here.
sense.
Away with you.
That's what I
It's
was
just the
talking
cold.
about when I said don't get too close.
I was like, I like ice cream, but it's weird. I kind of like try to narrow my mouth when I eat ice cream. I don't know if that makes sense. Does it make sense when I say try to narrow my mouth? I don't really like for it to touch my gums or the roof of my mouth if I can help it. Because I get a really bad brain freeze too. I mean, it's like cold on the roof of my mouth. Definitely. Yeah, you narrow it so it doesn't touch it so I don't get the brain freeze. So I often do this, like, I guess, when I'm eating ice cream to pull it away from it so I don't get the headache. Okay, well, where am I going? Well, that didn't do anything. Yeah, textures are a big thing for me. But I can eat things overly hot. And I have to be careful with cold stuff because of the brain freeze. Because the brain freeze, sometimes if I get one, it'll trigger a migraine. But now, like, texture stuff, I have a serious issue with certain textures. My last therapist mentioned that she thinks some of my, because she diagnosed with me ADHD, but she has since said that she thinks I have a touch of the tism. But I have major texture issues. Like, there's certain things I just don't even want to touch. Or eat. Or whatever. I don't think I have anything to... Yeah, no, still no evolution. Surprised that she literally was like, I know I diagnosed you with ADHD, but I think you might have a touch of the tism instead. And I've not spoken to my new therapist about that. But I don't doubt ADHD either, because it's very hard for me to stay focused on certain things. But then I don't on others. Like, I can read. I don't get sidetracked reading. But then, like, certain things. Also, let me tell you this weird thing. So, like, my brain somehow puts random words or phrases will just trigger something else entirely that don't even seem related. And oh shoot, I think you're stuck in a ad. If you're good, just let me know and I'll continue. You're not in an ad? Okay. Okay, so about 2 weeks ago at work, my little lady, she used to dance. I don't mean like she didn't dance professionally or anything, but she took some lessons. Oh,
Demonology.
same.
I should have
That's
known.
me with everything at the moment. So you're no good. You're I said that wrong. I know you're good. People don't have to sub. Long as I'm here and there's conversation going. I jumble my words up. I do that too. I say my words backwards sometimes, and sometimes they get all mixed up. Also, and I don't do it when I'm writing, just when I'm talking. And I've noticed something else lately that I do that's really weird. I do this thing where I get the stove thing. Okay, so you know on the stove where it shows the pictures, okay, you have like, we call them eyes, but you know the elements. So like it'll have the 4 elements usually. And then here, like the stove as it goes up, it has like pictures. And like it'll have like the little dots to show you which one you're turning on. For whatever reason, my head thinks of it like, because it's like this, like that, I imagine it as in like folding in. So like when it shows a picture of the dot here instead of here, my brain is like, it does this. So I'm like, oh, that's the front. And no, it's the back. I don't know. But anyway, my little lady, she was dancing and she was doing a dance move that I couldn't remember the name of and her husband couldn't remember the name of it. And then 2 days ago at work, I had to put her to bed. And I put her into bed. I have this little thing. I always tell her, because I tuck her in, I cover her up, and I will say, there you are, you're all snug as a bug in a rug. But that particular day, she was a little too close to the edge. So I said, scoot, scoot. And when I said scoot, scoot, it made me remember the name of the dance move. It is. And I love her. She's so sweet. She's the most adorable. Anyway, so when I told her to scoot, scoot, like in the bed, it made me be like, oh, you know what? That dance move that we couldn't remember the name of like 2 weeks ago is called a grapevine. And I'm like, I looked at her husband and I'm like, grapevine, that dance move we couldn't remember the name of. It's the grapevine. And he was like, that was like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, yeah, I know. Don't even really know why my brain does that. It's the weirdest thing. But what does Scoot Scoot got to do with it? I don't even know.
This might hurt.
I don't know why my brain does stuff like that.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Maybe, I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, couldn't have asked for a better client than the one I was so nervous about going to have to meet alone. And the thing is they ask for me. They're like, can she take over the spot? So as far as I know, in 3 weeks I'm going full time with her.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir.
I don't know. That's a good question. Or is
Should
it
we take a
EY?
glimpse at the past?
Could even be EY.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
I tell you, Pids kept doing the hydrate, and I've drank all this water plus a coffee, and even though I'm only 3 hours in and already took... Let's Google. Boot. It's IE. In that it is IE. Boot scootin'. OOTIN apostrophe BOOGIE. Maybe that is where that popped in my brain from. Because my dad used to listen to that. Scoot, scoot. That would make sense. Oh, now I'm going to have to tell my client's husband. I'm going to be like... You know how we were laughing over the fact that that was so random? Yeah. Gonna have to do that. Examine the shrine. Oh, I did. When I get drunk, I'm always trying to teach my friends. Oh my God, what the heck was that? My friends.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
My friends. I guess we're gonna need to look for some. My friends. Jesus. That was very southern. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the lesser paligenesis. A powerful resurrect. Oh, he's trying to resurrect his wife.
Looks like a butchered
What the
version
hell?
of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Well.
Imaradas en tus.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart.
He trying to bring
unto
somebody
flesh.
back.
Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Okay. Oh.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Well, he possessed. Whoops.
Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
His brother has possessed him, and now he's gonna... Oh, that's one way to steal your brother's wife.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom again because PIDs redeemed like 3 hydrates. So, Caleb didn't know about protection magic. No, he did not. That's a good question, though. I'm gonna have to send you some. Thoughts I've been having lately. You know, like witchy stuff, magic stuff. Thoughts. I've had lots of thoughts lately. I might have to send you some ideas or little things that's been like in the noggin. You know? Okay, I shall be right back. I shall be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me pause our music. Okay. Also, another question for you. Do you read books? And are you on any platforms to track your book reading? Mm-hmm. Yes, you. Well, or anybody that wants to answer. I need to actually add this to my socials. Let me get the link. Okay. So I am on Storygraph. And I really love it. Let me see if there's... I need to update my... But if you ever decide to, I'm using that app now. I used to use Goodreads, but It's shit now, so I'm now there. I don't know if that's gonna link. It didn't seem to. Oh yeah, it did. It just didn't link on there. I see. I linked on the wrong thing. Oh, you don't have to read fiction. Actually, I've not read any fiction book at all this year. I've only read 4 books. I'm getting ready to be done with the 5th. But I took a long break from reading. So now I'm back. I do read fiction, but I haven't this year. You need some. Speaking of, let me tell you. So my client yesterday, I do light house cleaning, and when I was doing the light house cleaning, she has all 3 of the 50 Shades books, and I was so amused. I mean, 50 Shades ain't my thing. That's so poorly written. Like, if you're gonna read that stuff, like, go for well written. Hang on, I want to get another The books are so bad. I know, I've never read them, but I wanted to see like what the hype was, so I read like 3 paragraphs, and so bad. So bad. So bad. I'm reading this currently. Oh, there we go. I am working through the horrific works that is the stories of Ed and Lorraine Warren. Oh, I can't. No, listen. I actually kind of think the immaculate blondes walking in their immaculate heels of the immaculate floors. Doesn't the one girl say, she says something all the time, her inner goddess or something, all the freaking time? So bad. And now it's all AI slop. Yeah. I mean, AI, in my opinion, can be useful in writing. I will say, since I blog, and I don't know if you clicked on the socials link, if you noticed any of the articles there. Let me see. I'll share you my 2 favorite. So I am blogging on thedravenrald.com. I'm doing reviews on there as well. This is probably my favorite article on there. This one. And then on Phasm, let me see. On Phasm, oh gosh. Honestly, this is probably my favorite blog, but it's a lot less serious than my others. That's probably my one that I've written. That's my favorite. If you click on and see all of the articles there, you'll see there's quite a bit. I did take a long break. I'm starting to get back to it. I don't know why my Instagram's not working on there. I'm gonna have to fix that. You might be interested in this one. Well, I don't know. This is probably my second favorite that I've written on there. But AI for me, I can go back in and say, can you find where I was redundant? And I don't ask it to fix it. I ask it to point it out for me. Can you please find areas where I'm redundant? Or I will in a little bit. But other than that, what the heck? I'm noticing a ton of people trying to comment on my blog about casinos. Nah, so we're gonna mark that as spam. Mark as spam. I'll have to deal with that later. But yeah, I'll DM those to you. I think it can be very useful for things like that. I've also had a few times where I have went and I wanted to figure out the oldest, like if I can find a source for something and I'm having trouble finding it, I can go to AI and say, can you, and ChatGPT is really bad for this. Perplexity is one of the better places to ask. If you ask, I would like to find the oldest source for this. Or I've had a few instances that I've hit with reading these Ed and Lorraine books.
This isn't over yet.
Where I can't find information about the authors because the books are out of print and maybe they don't write anymore, they've passed away. And so
Eyes peeled.
I had that experience with one of the last books that I read. I could not find what I was looking for, and I'm like, I can't find it. So when I searched, oh frick. This is why I don't talk and play games at the same time. Okay, they could just wait a second. So I was able to go and be like, why can't I find anything for this? And that's when I can't find an updated bio for this author. And AI was able to find me their obituary. I'm like, well, that makes sense. Yeah, most people overuse it. They want it to write the whole thing for them versus, hey, I'm looking for X, Y, or Z.
They never learn, do they? Get out of
As a tool, it is fine. If you're using it to write for you, you probably shouldn't be writing.
They brought more friends.
Okay. But I tend to like, and I think it's an ADHD thing, but I tend to like, I'll get redundant and come back to points again and again and again. And then it gets very redundant.
How sure are we that the ritual...
Great tool for that.
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Yeah, works really good for that. Also, sometimes I get a little snarky with some of my stuff. I can ask if it's too harsh. Be like, is this too harsh? How do I make this sound a little less bitchy?
Hush now. All is well. Nothing but shite off.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Well, you might have autism, boo.
Do both of you
For
share
real.
Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband.
Do I sound normal?
The ritual went to
Oh,
shite.
God.
Because, of course it did. There's
I need
something
to
else
go
you should
ask
know,
them that.
if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him.
Shite on
Let
him.
Suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I see things. And I take note.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport.
There's
Guessing
another
who shall
phrase.
live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me, gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
I'll make a point to clap these nuts against their chin. That's funny.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really.
This guy reminds me of someone. I'm just not sure who.
Nothing bad will ever come to us
Ruth
again.
and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Okay, sounds good.
Something feels wrong.
I love you.
Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
I mean, what if they're not? We're taking his word for things. They might not be having an affair.
Oh, he actually died, huh? Fuck you.
I think I'm gonna have to get my diffuser going in here. Find the burned down house. Let me see if I can. Whoops. That's not very helpful.
The ungodly shall not be able to stand.
Where is the maybe it's this one over here. I know, isn't he a
The
sweetheart?
house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Okay, I can't take that out. I really need to be able to take the word out. It doesn't let me go through there. Okay, where's the... No. You think so, but I don't. Maybe to everybody else. Find a way into the house.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, I guess it'll let me do it now. I guess she... Nope. Well, how am I supposed to break it? How do I break that ward? Yeah, no, it won't let me do it. Maybe. Alright, I need ideas.
Sorry, not this time. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Where's it at? It's not that one. It's got to be the one she's talking about in this house. But where is it? I can't climb that. It's there.
A ward restrains me.
No, how does it? Wait, let's try here. Nope.
I'm at your side again.
Okay.
There's a way through. I can take care of it.
All right. Back on track. Aha. Nope, we can't go out there yet. Nope, stop. So how do I get through that? Gonna have to push this. Okay. There's no way through that. Let me see if I can, my leg is itchy. Maybe I can push this a little bit more. No. Keep it pushing. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I'm sometimes uncomfortable. Oh, also, just so you know, I had to turn off my noise gate because people couldn't hear me, like, at all. I don't know what that's about, but he is my husband and I'm his wife, a wife to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. So in other words, she wants to be treated like shit. Got it. She'd prefer the dude that was the drunk. What a piece of shit.
Ty must be nearby.
What? Found her heart.
Of course. Ruth's heart bind.
A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Bone breaker, crow, and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity.
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't
I mean, he's
think
got her
I
there.
felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Fuck off and die! I'm in charge here.
Pack off and die.
Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
I don't want to go down yet.
Her heart! Give it back!
He come foolish is hookum.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please,
let me out of here.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual. I should have known. Always watch out for the quiet ones.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual,
Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Well, we want to bring Taya back, so we're killing.
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
How is sharding going? Oh no, you had to ask someone else about that. Take care, Alicia. I'll send you a message later. I'll wait till tomorrow. That way you can sleep.
No, yet. I was winning.
How have you been, Pat? How is it being a papa? Oh, you're saying bye to them. I thought you were going to sleep. Durr. Okay, report to the governor. Sometimes I'm a little, you know. Let me give, you're in the bath. I took a long bath the other day and scared DBG. He was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I thought you heard me say I was gonna go take a bath." My back was killing me. So, okay, all the time. I don't know, my ears might be really sensitive because of my headache. Why is it showing me on my own clip? Fuck. I just about made a mess. Why did it show my clip? It's going baby shark just like Venti last night. That's funny. It's the only way I can get myself to take makeup off at the end of the day. That's fair. Oh, you know what? I guess I'm gonna have to... No? Can I not get out of here? Oh, I can't go through this... Wow. I felt that weird rumbling again. How do I get out of this place? Do 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 do. Maybe I gotta pull this back now. Maybe. Nope. Oh, maybe I can go down this cliff.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart.
I tend to like
Their
makeup
choices are
wipes.
not your
I'm out
business.
of them. I need to buy some.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Where is this dude at? Up here, maybe? No.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son.
No, I'm
Needless to
not.
say that
We're
I
gonna
count,
kill
of
him.
course, on your discretion.
We're gonna kill the boy.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Ah. Here we go. Oh, Lammy! Where are you, boy? I really just want the governor dead. I don't really want the son dead at all. But I have a feeling he's gonna take a fall. I don't think the governor will go down so easy.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
Peter!
Alright, I don't quite know at what point we need to enter there. Maybe from here. Okay, so I gotta find where to... wonder what's there. Let's go see. Oh, I can't get over there.
Must be Lammy's hideaway.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Alright, where are the wards?
I can't help you.
Okay, so I gotta go back over. Hey, Karma, how are you? Okay, how do I shoot it? You just woke up. Jeez. What shift are you working now? You working nights? Oh, that makes sense then. Where is that ward? Alrighty. I hope you sleep well. I will, I might, if you're on, well, you'll probably be getting ready for bed by this time tomorrow. Not sure how to, I get off at this time, or right at this time tomorrow. But I'll message you sometime tomorrow. I don't quite know what we're doing here. You might still be, okay.
Lammy, you here?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Well, I'll shoot you a message sometime. Between
You're
now and
studying
then.
Botany? Why botany?
Click on herbalism. I wonder what he's doing. Luckily tonight is my Friday and oh, that's cool, Karma. I have today off but work tomorrow. See if I can go this way. was that? It's definitely not lining up. So I can't travel this way. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit confused at the moment. Y'all, that let me give another shout out to Lucia. Y'all make sure to go check her out. She's a really good tarot reader. And just all around, just sweet person. I don't know, my ears might be really sensitive because of my headache. I have no idea why it's doing that. Fuck. It did it to Pat earlier too. I just about made a mess. Maybe up here? Maybe no.
This ivy is well rooted in the invisible.
Right? And therefore impossible to comb out.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Yeah, there's no way around for me. This doesn't... She's locked out. So there's nothing I can do there. And I can't climb those. I can't go in there. I can't hit the ward from there. There's nothing I can connect to. I can't line up to do my thing from there. And I'm not quite sure how to get over there. Which leaves me seeing no way out, really. And I can't clear that out. So I'm just at a standstill. And that just takes me around, right? That's exactly where I was at. Yeah.
Wards, you're on your own.
There's no way around. Y'all. I need something else to drink. And I need to take my meds real quick. Okay, here is this. Let me go grab some water super duper quick. Be right back. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my water and I'll be right back. Nice to see you, Devin. I'll be right back with hydration. Give me one sec. Okay. There's two that I've had on my wish list. I like the cover fine, but I like the original as well. Longest, well, I had to get my water. I had to take a quick bathroom break. I got my sandwich made and I had no spinach, so I had to chop the spinach. Probably. I gotta get my meds too. I got one of my pills. Nope, I did. I laid it out. That was another thing. I had to get my pills. Frick. And I dropped it. I dropped one of my pills. You gotta head out. Because I'm heading in the bank. Oh, got you. All right, Nami. Yeah, I had to chop spinach. I honestly kind of was planning to probably end before I fix lunch. But I don't know, I'm kind of on a roll and I might as well continue for a while. At least a little bit more. But I definitely need to eat now. All right, Nami. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that cover, I have the original on this playlist as well. Actually, I think I have 2 covers and the original. This is really good. Nami, if you're going to the bank, just feel free to draw out like $1 million and send me about $1 million. Oh, wonder what this is.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Hello, Phoenix. How are you doing? And I'm not sure really how that's helpful. I forgot. I can barely hear it. So thank you for reminding me. May 18th, 1692. My dearest Lemmy. Oh no. It has always been a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of the world. Of all worlds, I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu. Only the rarest writing dare to talk about. Is it the mythicized hell? Only the boldest dare to travel and come back alive. Are all of these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, rather to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. To map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sing about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our worlds and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seem to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week, I was investigating on my own. I have clearly noticed some... That should have a D on it. I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Aralu before we meet again, this could be the place to start. Be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all the secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully. Ooh. He dabbling?
Mean anything to you?
Not good.
You mentioned an old mill.
I'm good too. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Jesus, so he's dabbling in stuff he should not be.
Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Getting there. Step by step. We still have to get all of our paranormal equipment, but being together is half of the dream. Now just to get all the other stuff going. Man, this sandwich is good. I need to get some tomatoes. Or a tomato. Whoops, something somewhere.
This isn't over yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Devil take
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Well, didn't have time to interrupt
I'm
that.
right here, you know.
Hey! More.
Okay.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
Well, he's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
I think Lammy's gonna end up dying. He's a dabbling. He's dabbling in stuff that his daddy will demonize him for. No, go back. I need to go out and get some gas in my car this evening.
That was hilly, mate.
I can't forget that.
Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean.
You can. Or we can go out together if you want. Because I need to get gas in my car. I'd prefer to do that maybe tonight. Instead of having to stop so early in the morning. I also need to... I need to get some flavor packs too. Okay. Well, a small bag. Okay.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Well, flour would be good. If you could pick up, some of the Skittle flavor. I am completely out today. I guess I'd do this. I don't want to do this right now. I mean, I could level up there. More cookie dough would be good. If you're getting yourself some, you can get me some. If you're not getting you any, don't get me any. Do. My brain is so weird. Or how it processes. Is weird. Where am I going? This is strange. What is this? I can't get in there.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Not quite sure how to get in there. I guess I ignore it for now. What is that symbol? Not even sure. New area found.
Destroy those.
Watch out! Spectre possession. This isn't over yet.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise,
Oh, what is this?
Terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess. I know.
Yes. Just get a small bag, though. Like, they come in, like, really... They can come in, like, 5-pound bags, or they can come in, like, a smaller bag. You are the bestest. I'm so proud of myself. I have mostly stayed on track, like on course today. And I've gotten, I think, fairly far in this game.
Back down to hell.
And it's funny because, like, some of the stuff that I was last time I was struggling with.
They never
Has
learn,
been
do they?
so much easier today. Still got something. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 of them.
Help if you need it.
Like, I've legitimately stayed on course today and gotten through, like, my quests and progressing story. It's a miracle. Mm-hmm. The wild berry. What are the flavors?
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Not sure how to get into there.
Much better.
Okay, there's that. I think I usually get the, is it the tropical one? That has like, probably not. Because I don't like the strawberry as is. And usually wild cherry tastes like cough syrup and artificial flavors.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should
Okay,
be
so
a way up here.
So yeah, probably not. I'll wait. I packed up the strawberries to give the kid. I'm gonna have to ship them at some point. I wish you could buy just single flavors, because I like the maybe more bread. I'll just get whatever bread of your choice, whatever bread you like. You're low on battery. Oh no, that sucks. I bought sandwich meat yesterday, so I don't need that. Bread. Just in case you can't hear that, I'll type it. Because I had food in my mouth, so I don't know if you heard. Alright, where are the frick? Maybe right there. We're down to one piece of bread. Okay, good. Here we go.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
I think Lammy's gonna end up dying. And with a name like Lamentations, it's not as bad as... I mean... The poor boy. Father may preach or lull about with his select friends and towns, but words will not save these people. We have the power and duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret for shame. If my father will not act, that I will. Wow.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it.
An unfinished ghost ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
How am I going to get across? We still have eggs. I only used half of the eggs for the first, oh, there we go. So we have, I may have not even used a full half. I think I made 6 of the 18. But we do need to make more, boil more eggs today. If we want to make more sandwiches.
Look.
No crank. Great.
What ain't true? So we made half? I think it was 6 that I made, maybe. Oh, yeah, but I actually boiled either 6 or 8. And I only used so many of them, and then we had the others. But, like, I boiled them all at the same time. I just put them in the refrigerator. So there should be about half left. Test 17. Failure once more. Could this be inconclusive? I may have to fool it, but if I come near it, I started getting a test with ghost word to increase. Is he like full
Why
out
did he feel
practicing?
Like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery.
So yeah, it must be 8 then.
He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
The crank. Good.
It really sounds like this boy is dabbling in some stuff he should not have been. Like big time. Oh, that's neat. New amulet. Holy wow. It has less wisdom. I wonder what... Let's see what it does if I upgrade it. Oh, can only upgrade it at the thing. I hate that it doesn't tell me what... Let's see, wisdom. Increases her punch damage and perfect switch damage. I mean, it might be worth fixing if I can upgrade it.
The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive, and not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
I honestly don't think that I would hate it underground. The only fear would be of you know, like a cave-in. But otherwise, I think it would be quite cozy. Apparently can't do that at the moment.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Watch out! Destroy the pillars before anything else. I see no more pillars.
Filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Slayer's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Hey Fiddler, how are you doing? Welcome in. Well, I suppose this is what we're gonna do. Good, I'm glad to hear that.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
I mean, the poor boy was doomed with a name like Lamentations.
I can't help you.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm? Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
That or they flat out fake being demonologists. It happens.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
I can't remember how to crouch. How do I crouch in this? I don't remember. I just about messed up. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't. There we go. Why is it no? I can't call him. Oh fuck, that wasn't good. Oh fuck.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, well.
Marcin left.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Careful now.
Away with you.
Okay, what's going on? That was weird.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Okay, well. Oh.
I can manifest now. An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Do 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 do. So this is taking us all of this to get around, and I'm supposed to believe that Lamentations is just traversing this. Well, I mean, he could be possessed, I suppose.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Yeah, because Lammy's like fucking around with stuff he doesn't understand. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Ooh, spaghetti-o. We getting caught.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah.
Aw, I'm sorry, Karma.
I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true
I work
pursuer.
tomorrow.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were
Oh,
you.
that sucks.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does
I wonder
not.
why the
I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
little emoji thing didn't work. Oh, I guess it did. How are you, monkey? How's it been?
You've studied demonology.
For some reason, my chat thing is not showing the emojis, but it is on the
I
actual
disobeyed him in secret.
on the actual chat.
Those big books were very
I hate. Yeah, it's
boring
cold here too.
until they were forbidden. Suddenly
And
I could not
snowy.
get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer.
I sent you
As a
a.
thinker, he was prolific and profound. My
I
father
didn't know
was so
Harry
proud
Potter
to
was
be
in this. I
included
was
in
kind of
his
thinking that too. He does
For
need
him,
the scar, doesn't
knowledge
he?
is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
It is
Neither
colder
name
here
does it
than it.
justice.
Wow.
This place is beyond words.
I was glad I could stay in
The
today.
Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
Oh.
I believe that first epidemic
Rain means
was caused
a
by
lot
the
of
velocity
ice.
of the frontier between New Eden
And
and the
potentially hail.
Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh,
That
ours
sucks.
is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days
Oh, I
passing
would love to see you play it, Monkey. You should consider get back into streaming.
Of women and men.
I appreciate you, Monkey. Thank you so much for the sub. I'll give you a shout in a little while.
The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The Isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in
No
the
streaming and plan to cheat my ass off.
itself, and I can get to it
It's
no
funny.
longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
You take care, Monkey.
Would
I'll
you?
see you later.
That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mr. Stuarte.
This one's different.
I think I'll get to my next save spot. And then we'll call it a day.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's
Alright, babe.
unassuming
Be
son
safe.
is our
I love
evil
you.
Harrow
See you
witch.
soon. I can't go. I have to.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know if the paralysis
I've been
and
streaming.
confusion
This has
applies
been
to
a long
me,
stream.
but I feel strange, and I
Oh, shoot.
suspect the ooze.
Only one
I didn't mean to drink that.
God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it.
Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
I can't help you.
There has to be something blocking her power. Let's see if I can find it. Ah. Is it there? No?
A ward restrains me.
Where is the frickin' ward? Let's see if it's up here. I don't see it anywhere.
I am warded. I cannot.
So it's gotta be somewhere around there. Ha. There we are.
Reinforcements!
Oh shoot, he moved.
Peter!
Oh wait, is that the way that I just came? I think it is. Yeah, I did.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Nah, I bet you this is not good.
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
As above, so below.
Something's concealed.
Alright, we're gonna save here. Alright, so we have we have evolution that we can work on. We have 2 of these. Okay. You just need it opened. Or do you need me to come and get some stuff? Not good for my headaches. Okay. Let me save this super quick. Upgrade. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do that. Alright. Oh shoot. I hit my head accidentally.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Alright, I'm gonna rest so that this will save. Yes, let me rest. And then I'm still gonna make a manual save as well. Just to be extra cautious. Oh, I can't save the game here? Maybe I can't save while I'm in the rest mode.
Something's concealed.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. 352. Alright. Let's go to our chat. Let me see if I have anyone that's online. Okay. Hi, Cruxy. How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Just loitering. Live, laugh, toaster bath. That's funny. I've never heard that before. Alright. Thank you so much, Cruxy. I appreciate that. Okay. I think we're gonna... Oh, this time of day, the light is definitely different. I started with all this light right here. And then the day has progressed and now it's dark. So I'm gonna have to like eventually get a curtain there so I can set my quality for thanks. It didn't look this bad until the lighting changed. We have like a huge door here. So I'm gonna have to like cover it up and then that way I can, because I can't deal with the change in light. But anyway, we're going to go over and raid Books Before Boys, who's playing Stray. And I appreciate all of y'all popping in. Monkey, thank you for the sub. Just everybody, thank you for the hydrates and hanging out. And I don't know when my next stream will be because I don't have my calendar on me right offhand, but maybe sometime this weekend. But I will see all of y'all in a few days or so. Thank y'all for hanging out. Bye.